May I pray? I'll do whole time for an.
I will be there for everyone. As
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Why not savor this? The nerve. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
You're in cadence. Hold on.
Oh no.
Have
Whoops.
returned.
Surge of deep tides.
Arrow start. Tornado nucleus. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. Improv. Performance.
Take a breath and right here. Try not to blink.
How many more do I need?
Today, may I? No, I'll do. Hopefully,
I will be
let's.
Where
Is
my
it-
blade leads, triumph
Oh, I'm done.
follows.
Here. Action spot.
Why not savor this? What a divine breeze.
No rush.
Hopefully, we'll make.
Where my blade leads,
Not up
triumph
there.
follows.
Have to use supply pack. Got to get rid of this.
Where my blade leads. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a weaponsmith? It's hard to say. But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood will never grow old.
Oh. Oh, we got a little goodie. Okay. Some pull. No, not even a pull, but half. Half a pull. I'll keep saving. Gotta spend more energy somewhere. Whoops.
Another gotcha. Sometimes
Make the-
perfect weather
Whoops.
for a walk.
Past her.
Why?
I will be there for everyone.
She's not down there anymore, is she?
To which
I shall.
Where my blade leads,
There you go.
triumph follows.
Oh, okay. So the only thing we need to do is farm these guys somewhere. Oh, what? Oh, dang. Hold on. I'm getting back on. Hope you're enjoying the black screen. It's all nice and black. I'm getting back on right now. Almost there. Okay. Should be good. See if it airs out on. No, no. I'm good. Good. Should be good. Yep. Okay.
Poison to sunken depths.
Preparatory duties begin. Thus, you fall. Cadence, halt. Whales, rejoicing. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia!
Do this one more time. Oh no.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Performance!
Engulfed by sea's venom. Poison
Cool. Nah, we're done. Now we can continue with the story. And I'll absorb echoes from somewhere. But story first. Story first. Act 10. Whew. 2 more until we get to the latest story. I hope. Hopefully there's no hidden story somewhere.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Up, we're back. Such a nice place. I forget how nice it is. Nice and blue.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Maybe it's how it normally is. There is sorrow in the air.
Since when did you get all poetic? Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Wait, how's the sorrow?
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
I don't get how there's sorrow when there's Brent just, on the horizon.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh. Got a visitor.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
What? Oh no, is this whole thing an illusion? We're not gonna fight Brent, are we?
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
The heck? Is this everything that Cristofaro is
Pure
writing up?
heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption. Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she leads is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Jeez. What are you trying to do here?
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Hey. Oh no. Brent.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss.
What?
Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Someone's laying down over there. Oh, thank goodness Rochia is not, you know. Rochia is not part of this. That's cool. We saved one.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
I'm not sure what happened back there. I don't know if that's what would have happened if we didn't appear, or if Rover didn't appear. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, why is that shattered? No, it's not shattered. Okay, never mind.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
They're illusions, man.
Open the gates of paradise for us.
Oh. Whoa, okay. That aura.
This place isn't leading to any salvation.
That voice.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
What? What'd you do to Rover? Or to me? Actually, Rover. What did you do to Rover?
Rover! Rover?
Are we back?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Wait, what are you gonna do? That's a big lollipop. I mean, what the heck? Yeah, I think I saw paradise.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Actually, I would have tried the Nightmare
fine.
Awakener. I have no idea what
What
that
I
would have
saw,
done.
though.
Is she gonna clonk me with that? Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Walking by casually, like nothing happened.
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Ragoon has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Heck yeah, I enjoyed it.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Have any of you had similar dreams? God, I can't read.
Not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
You got people to talk to?
Why not savor this?
Oh. Jacona's back. Most must by sea are ever doing so first. Oh, no voice acting? I started having nightmares. Okay. Here's right near them? PB and Vivian. Relation from the Sentinel. Surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. Zani. Oh, I'm thoroughly confused. Didn't get much info from all that.
Cantarella up ahead?
But we have a Cantarella right here too. Now there's two Cantarellas.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
Whoa. Let's see it. There's no... Oh my goodness.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Well, good thing is she's not dead, but what the heck is going on?
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Carthia's sword?
Carthathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Carthathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casing on the floor?
Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Carthathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Me too.
Leave Carthathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Heck yeah. Are we going back to that map? Yep, looks like, wait, no. It's not the same map. What map is this?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Huh. Stuff oozing out from the sky.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
I don't know, but it looks pretty cool.
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
What? Did I just get saved?
slipped away again.
By Avidius?
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
I see, you got restored, huh?
What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Back? After what happened before.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe Carthias' killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
See.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacit Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
So was she leading a Tacit Discord army?
I even crossed paths with her on the road
Fight
to Raguna.
other Tacit Discords?
I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well.
Is it playing TFT?
The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Well, it's only been a day since I last saw you, so.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Ow.
Judgment!
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Whoa. Cancel. The heck? I can't back out of this? Here, Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's get comfortable. And go on this long ride. Or journey.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
That's our best
Very
lead right
well.
now.
I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Let's do this, Avidius. Brother in arms. We'll beat whatever's coming at us.
What happened?
What the?
Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
What do I? Wait, who am I attacking?
It's there. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
The wicked will face judgment.
Where are you? Ah, dang it.
The wicked.
No. No. Okay, good.
Tempest of flashes.
Ha.
It worked. But who are you?
Who you be?
And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
So how does shooting Cardathea work?
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Bro, Avidius just bailed on me. What the heck, man?
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine.
Damn it.
So it's gone? Aphidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history.
Caligula.
Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a
cool.
Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Yeah, who are you?
Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. And my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me at least try. Is this the meeting of the
We're
minds?
falling behind.
I'll go
The
with that.
Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Sounds like Zani.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Oh, shoot. And we just led
Let's not
more.
waste time. We leave now.
Just lead those poor people to their bigger disaster. Oh, shoot. Oh, I was just walking. We just walk up here. Oh, they seem perfectly fine.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Hey, there is voice acting for
But
Zani.
the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Hey, so is everybody assembling? I mean, I was just standing there for like a good 5 minutes. Don't mind me. Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Ah, great. There's a gunshot again. It's that girl. Who's she target this time?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Who are you shooting? Oh,
These tides
what?
spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Don't pull the
Sure
trigger.
enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Dang, what a beauty.
Be careful. Her abilities.
Also
not
another
normal.
beauty.
All this.
I'm good, bro.
Her hand.
Let's not jump to... Okay, yeah, we can jump ship. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Oh, wait.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Okay, I'm on your side. Let me join the team.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Hey, Federico.
Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
I'm liking the story so far. This is good.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Is that really Fenrico? Dude, I took you out already. You want me to take you out again?
I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Because you're not a waifu.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
All right, how many times I gotta teach you,
The
old
path to
man?
deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. They might not know, but I do. You're the heart. Well, I'm not sure about that either. I never told you about the civilization's capsule.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
That's right, you're not Fenrico. Who you be?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further
Yeah,
transgressions.
she's just chilling up there.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Bro, I got like an elite team behind me. You sure you want to do this?
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Are you not bleeding? How's she not bleeding?
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Okay, never mind. He was, I don't know what kind of sword that is.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
My plans are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
The world is mine.
A new era awaits. Take this!
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Dang, Ovidius come in clutch.
Rover, now!
Another dimension.
What's
Within
that
the
dark energy
civilization
that
capsule.
Ovidius was doing?
But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made
Let's go for a
contact?
swim.
Arbiter.
Oh, Imperator.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Wait, who's that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Oh,
Advancing to phase 2.
this is cool. Wait, what? What is this?
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass.
Imperator. Is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Dang it.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
Who's that individual earlier? Can you tell me that?
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
It's cool.
It records the origin and birth of the Rinnerseton civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinnerseeta's beginnings.
Well,
In the
I was
beginning,
trying to absorb some of
life
that.
rose and fell with the tide.
Maybe this will explain what's going on. What? Drag down? I mean, there's actions I have to do in here?
The displaced and
QTE?
wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Drag. Okay, drag down it. What? Oh, 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 oh.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Drag up. Okay, going up.
Your light blesses us.
You just build residence out in the middle of a. Okay.
Following your will.
To build our republic.
Sheesh.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
Oh no.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs.
Sick.
I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Swipe along the path?
The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course.
I'm not sure I like this interactive.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Do I get to control? No, can't control the boat. Hold R2. Let's see how long this scene lasts. Does it go indefinitely? Yep, okay.
Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Overall, it's cool. Just not sure about the interaction part.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
You did more than enough. Let me handle... No, I'm not going to say let me handle the rest. I would do the same thing again.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that
Dude,
resonator
Inheritor looks really cool.
became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Oh.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
I'll keep it sheathed for now.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
By shooting her?
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Okay, loud and clear. I will trust for now.
Frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Wait, she did kill. Never mind.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Alright.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. Yep.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them, If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
Jeez.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna?
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Yeah, what about that?
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
How long? Talking about hundreds?
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Dang it.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Weren't you standing side by side with the Tassac
When
Discords?
calamity strikes,
When we
I
first saw
trust
you?
you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust Carthethia's judgment.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Is that how you like it?
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
I mean, we just live here forever, you know? I'm cool with that.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide.
Nice.
That's how I got in.
Ah!
Followed the corruption
Bro.
straight through.
I was checking out the scenery, man.
The dark tide.
Ow.
We couldn't find you.
Yes, but the
Ow.
frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he
Ow.
might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
Oh, what am I doing with you? I don't know what I'm doing. Ow.
The flames are raw.
Whoa. So much damage. What's that light up there? Whoa. What was the sound?
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Okay, I'm going. So much for sightseeing. Take me. What? Wait, well, am I supposed to be hit by that? I'm back in the music. Wait.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
What am I supposed to do?
Faster. We're almost there.
What, you hooked? Oh, they're still fighting back here? Oh, looks like TFT's going on back here. Oh, Carlotta's cleaning it up. That's good. Your new challengers are here.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Where's Avidius?
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Oh. I mean, I was given a bit of premonition.
When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
I'm actually surprised how easy the girls just accepted.
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Oh, wait, here's the distrust. She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Oh, probably back to Septimont. That one really knows how to pick his moments. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go with.
Give me your hand.
Goodness, Zani and Galbrina right next to each other?
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Oh, you're corrupted,
Silence,
bro.
You maddening whispers. No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Twice?
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
I can't take Zani with me? Come on. Carlotta, you stay here. The two of us will go reinforce.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Alright, let's go, Carlotta.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Oh, Gabrina, you're going with me. Okay. Oh, those are some unique wings.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
World looks different and cool at the same time. Ooh, the lighting there. It's pretty unique.
That's a Thessalia
Not even
member.
flying. This is just autopilot.
We need to help him.
Leave it to me. Oh, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you.
Whoa, what
Lady
the
Hazarella
heck?
is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Dude, why is she so powerful? She's... Oh, I like the glowing effect on her too.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Roberto, no. Drink the damn potion.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
Oh, I thought you were going to offer some sort of treatment, since you were saying so much.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Dang, that sucks. I thought Colberto would be saved.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Even she looked away.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Barto. He was a good man.
Rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Oh, let's go, Phoebe!
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Let's see. Everyone's getting together, huh?
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Oh, there we go.
Gift wrapped pain.
Satisfy my hunger.
What? Wait. Well, it looks like they're losing back there.
Live to hunt.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Avidius, no. What happened to you, Avidius? Why'd you give in, man?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then we get to decide who you are.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Well, that sucks.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face.
Oh no.
That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Phidias, why?
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Dang it. Alright. I should.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate.
Whoa, what is this?
Theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
Dude, she's so cool.
Down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. I messed up.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Till my last breath.
Oh god.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises. Tempest. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. The wicked will face. Keep it together. I am the Tempest!
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calls, waves follow. Good. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps.
Ooh. Got lucky there.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
You can't escape me.
Ow.
Rise from hellfire! Fight fire with
this. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Oh, that's a fun fight.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting casts.
Wake up, Avidius.
Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Heck yeah.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Oh, wait.
Wait!
That mole.
If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it,
Caprina.
then I'll use it.
That's right. Use it.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Interesting. How did this happen?
False frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
How did her hair color change? Huh.
A memory left behind in the dark time. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
Ovidius!
Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Dang it, Christopher. This guy's all over the place. This guy's name everywhere.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Ovidius was your creation. What? The heck? Just close the books and the bonus is gone? That's some speed, bro.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone.
Huh, so it was Christopher's.
Oh, being born of lies, grasping
all
for
the memory
meaning
jumble.
in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Oh.
Should you still insist
cool.
on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Hey, we get to meet up with the other cast in
You
Septimont.
suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows, or rise to defy this world's endless trials. I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Well, I'm curious how it plays out. Why that look, Christopher? Let's see. I hope you understood what he meant, because I don't.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I cheap something. Oh no, little girl. It's okay. Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
All better now?
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh, shoot. Why you gotta start glowing?
But you can't save everyone.
Oh. That little girl, huh?
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Interesting form.
Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
What?
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Oh, am I laying on some? Oh, I'm not laying on anyone. What the heck, man?
How are
I
you
was laying on the
Rover?
ground.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cartathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Sounds like we gotta make a visit.
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Heck yeah. What? Quest complete?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Wait, Cantarella's right here. The other one is the fake. Wait, hold on. I gotta check this. What's... Chrono Rift Metropolis. Okay, this is Act 11. Alright, let's do this. Let's continue.
Savor this.
Let's do more stories.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Sounds good. So this is worst case scenario you warned me about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Huh? Oh no. Abby?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
You've always done great, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be duking it out at the end.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world
flickering
into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
What?
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
I wouldn't
You're not
be
just
so
the
sure about that.
harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next.
What?
Before
What
the
does it do?
bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Alright, let's go meet up with the second half of the cast.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Interesting. Septimon's the deciding area. Dude, she could just fly like that. Heck, man. Hey, Act 11. Ah, I'm stuck. Cantarella, I'll see you later. What's your word of goodbye? Okay, very neat. As for Harbinger's matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. I understand why they chose not because I can control you, but to hinder your progress. Assassino. I have some questions I want to ask you. There's still some ancient records that... Whoa, okay. I can share about Leviathan. And no voice acting. Alexander was assimilated by the Thermodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, trusting the first relic to the first premise. The Dark Tide. Okay, I'm reading a lot, but I'm not getting much out of it. About Cardathia and Arena. Okay, I'm preparing to leave. Okay, see you later, Cantarella. Let's head out. Oh, what the heck happened here? Are you okay, man? Dude, what are you? Oh, no. This looks bad.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
What the heck? Bro, it's only been like a day, hasn't it? Still the same, you know, I guess. I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
If you know on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. Oh, a blank future could be a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Dang. Griffix, coming to pick up someone?
Aquila, any word?
Right.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Right, so the...
They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
Does Augusta remember Yuna then? So that. Never mind. Maybe she never forgot.
Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Senate stepping in?
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I won't shame the title of hero for Renacida.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Oh, do I get to ride in the same grip? Ooh. How scandalous. What am I hanging on to? Ah, I can't see what I'm hanging on to. Dang it. I might need to rewatch that scene.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
Oh, I'm holding on to Griffix?
Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Hey, it's Lupa!
The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
It's been a while,
Feels
Lupa.
like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
No. Don't give me a hard time now, Yuna.
Your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
How'd that happen? What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It's only been a day.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Oh, we're just gonna leave Lupa.
The dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Yeah, all these camera angle.
We
there she
repelled
is.
the first wave and set up an
Lupa.
anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Thernodian.
Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
Wow, a twin tail in one scene.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tidespawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
What? Wasn't it just...
Warriors!
Never mind.
The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Okay, where are we going? I'm confused. Which map and... Oh, why am I in the world? Oh, I'm right here. Oh, there's an LR? What is... Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Tidespawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep!
What's... Ow. Oh, Luca?
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Wait,
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
Where'd you
They're
disappear
heading
off
straight
to?
for the anchor obelisks.
Yo, this gladiator's got it.
Stop them.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you gotta get out of there. Go get him. Get him. Get him. You got him. Yeah, get him. Get him. I mean, okay, right. This is taking a while.
I shall bear witness.
Together we rise!
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Ooh.
Barely stand it.
With style and grace. Praise me.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me. Down.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Aw, you left me.
Obey. The show begins.
How is the situation there?
Going great. Yeah.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy? Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Don't do it. Actually, you might need to. We can't be starving to corner. If only we had more fighters. Wait.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Hey.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Avengers, assemble!
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered!
Hey, Chacona's back too!
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Okay, who's protecting Raguna? Or Carlotta? By herself? How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is that?
Sing of my triumph! Never back down.
Man, we got hit all over the place.
With Starling The moon is full. Face me.
That's cool.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate. The entrance is open. Now's the time. What are you doing? What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke. Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds? More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary. You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide? That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart.
That's a first form?
With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Let's see.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Let's go.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Yeah. Kicks butt.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Oh, of course Rover's going after her.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
I mean, why can't you just take me there now?
See you all in hell.
She's got quite a bit of aura, huh?
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
You're gonna punch it.
did it.
Okay.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Sounds pretty cool to me.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Grover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Okay, because yeah, I don't know what to do after this.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go and rest.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now, will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them? Yo, Grandpa. Let's go. Oh, okay.
Yo!
Black Shores.
Loud and clear, Rover. So, all available bloom bearers have arrived.
Bloom bearers, okay, that's right.
We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Dang, I didn't think I heard these old voices.
Blindsided us in Jinzhou. We ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Yo, I want to play this as an old man.
West, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to
Oh,
play
shoot, he's here? We actually get to see him in action?
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceiver.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
I'm enjoying this. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your Just try not to bring down their one. Yeah.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, what? You just come out of nowhere?
You'll need this. The dying martyr trusted it to me.
I was too slow. I was reading options.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Why can't I do anything?
The Dark Tide's corruption.
I swear I was pressing buttons.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
I see. No one wants me to go. It's okay, guys. I got this. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Lady of
Rover,
Potions?
this is Rinasita's
Why doesn't it work?
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I understand. I understand.
First.
Oh, what? Come
I'll
on.
enter the Dark Tide. Activate
Why
the
doesn't it
Stone's
respond?
connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the
Man,
line
I'm
of
having
the
problems
three
with this
heroes'
QTE.
The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
All right, come on. Give me the next one.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
All right, we're gonna say Rover. Come on. Bring it up. Bring it
We'll
up.
meet again in the paradise and end
Oh.
this together.
Nothing?
Leviathan will fall.
Where's the cheer?
Rover,
No, no cheer.
we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang
Oh, I didn't get to.
He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Laguna's seas?
Can I talk to everybody here?
There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
I've been playing for 3 hours. Yes, I've been playing for 3 hours. Yes. Chicona, do you have any words for me? Oh. Yeah, just skimming through the story. Oh, they give me free stuff? I will take it. Do you give me stuff over here? Hello, Cantarella. Do you offer anything? Sorry, but under circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Take these potions with you, my people will be crafting. Hey, I got advanced nutrients? Okay. You, sir, do you have anything for me? No? Augusta, do you have something for me? Your Excellency, the fortification are advancing here. Okay. What's the Dark Tide's current situation? Okay. Only she slays them. Oh, advanced enclosure? That's cool. Phoebe. How are you holding up, Phoebe? I'm pretty sure you're busy. You changed, Phoebe. Protective gear? Ooh. What? That's not a protective gear. That's... Well, I'll take it. Where are we anyway? Oh. Do you guys have something for me here? I'm totally remember. Weary Gladiator. Ah. Talking about fighting back to back. Hey, little ones. What do you say? Or you're leaning your back against that stump, Lupa. You seem confident, Lupa. You... Okay. Hey, some... What? This is the last fight together, huh? Carlotta and Zani. Everything's holding up at Alvarado Vaults. Yo, I want to use her grandfather. Seems pretty badass. The old-fashioned guns. Just don't forget to take breaks. More resource. Looks like this is the last members, the comedic members. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. I like gadgets. Shell credits? Ooh. Oh, shoot. You're over there. I see you. Don't hide from me. You up here. What do you got, Yuno? Looks like tracking a dark tide is not for the faint of heart. Hey.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
What the heck?
So, his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's his atonement?
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
That sucks. I know. Interesting. You give Carlotta a look.
This long ago. You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different.
Where's his pupils?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, never mind, it's there.
I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Oh. It's gonna sit in too.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
I see.
Farewell.
I wonder what's happening with Dark Tide. What? This. Okay. Oh, they're over there. Whoa, what is this? Why? Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. I gotta get out of here, huh? That's how it works. Is it time for me to jump down?
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Thrunodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Oh, I won't.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Abby just appears out of nowhere. You should whisper all you
Just
can.
remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I've faced
If
worse.
you are ready, step forward.
Okay, I need more time. I'll be back. Hey. Okay. To the last part of the story. Let's get comfortable. Get comfortable on an uncomfortable position.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than
May
ready.
the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. Kind of feels holy somehow.
And not even dark. The heck is this? It's bright as heck.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. but colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the Chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Let's go.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the Chaos. The problem is...
You better know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Yep.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Is that Leviathan?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Oh.
Where does your path lead?
Never mind. Your Galbrenna's...
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Okay, so we get to know Galbrenna, huh? Let's see what she's been through. We saw a glimpse of it.
Find them ourselves.
Well, we didn't see it, but
The
Nvidia's
dark
did.
tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Interesting.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light.
Say.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Well, crap. I don't know if I don't want to.
Hear despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrina send you?
We share an enemy. We need you.
Sick. So it's just common interest for now.
But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Man.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Dude, the voice acting is so natural. I forget how good it is.
Tide saves me considerable energy. But as for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. If anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Dang, the sounds there is...
I won.
What?
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Oh, that sucks.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
I see. Yeah.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
Say.
Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
I said, whoa. Sarah. Oh, you could go in here. Influenced by generating paradise frequencies, tide spawns in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Galbrenna. I've been pronouncing her name wrong.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Dang.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the loading costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be a fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped.
I'm getting immersed in the story. Holy crap.
She was born through death. Come.
I completely forgot what I was doing.
Let us walk on.
Okay, let's continue.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Easy Lantern, Napoli the Seconds. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the lantern to separate and switch between worlds in the Dark Tide. Oh, okay. Am I hurt from this? Or is it just blocked off? Oh, I'm having. Oh, there's a magic wall over here. Dang it. Here we gotta go down. We gotta go down this way. Whoa!
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. The journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed.
Hey, how'd you even see that, man?
How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts.
Dang.
I already see the light.
Carry the strength, and our
The second part. What?
live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
Oh, is she being helped?
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
So a trade? Okay. What'd you do?
I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
Jeez, all this.
But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
My young child.
'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Say, hey.
The flames! She's
This is becoming a good story, or a good backstory.
Time is running out.
Galbrenna,
Disguised
flame demon?
as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Dang.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
Dang.
To wield this cursed
A little girl
vile
going around beating up everyone.
you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
And Chimera is pretty OP.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift.
What?
Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering, man.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Let's see. Can't just give it to us, huh? Whoa, the teamwork. Oh, Brennan is actually having a hard time?
You came.
Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Okay, you take one, I take one.
One side each.
Usually how it goes. That's what ties bond. Disturb some. Disturb the power of the lantern. You need to beat up the finger to reactivate it. Once the lantern of switch, where paradise will be broken, leaving ties. Oh.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you.
Whoops, I think I finished it too fast. Is that an echo? Never mind. There's no way she's gonna absorb.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Incomplete tacit discord.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galred. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
They're both monstrous eaters.
That
I
power
bet.
you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Let's see.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting that Thermodian? And tell me you were going to plan to kill them. You gonna do this alone?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself.
Okay, cool.
No
You know.
apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
Yeah, I would say open a path for the rest of the team, so the Avengers could come in. You know.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? Well, I shouldn't even ask that. They will.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Wait, what the heck? So, what were we jamming to?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Oh, we're definitely coming back.
If you're ready, let's go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
You know, I should just hold down like. Okay, cool. Alright, we're partially here.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Down with the curtain.
Get out of here. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, yeah, you're getting out of here.
Lock on. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Boom.
Scorched to Building flames.
Oh my goodness, why is she doing so much damage?
Jackpot.
We don't need Rover for this. What the heck?
Rise from hellfire. Explode. I'll show you the gates of hell.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here. Time to go. Fight fire with fire. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Oh.
It's over.
Let's
Some
RP
faint
this.
melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Wait, did I switch worlds already? What the heck? What am I switching worlds for? Did I? No? Is it? Oh, whoa. No. I can't switch. Oh, it's switching for me.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Let's check this out. Oh, let me check this out. Ooh. Do you burn? Oh, invisible wall. Dang. Oh, there's something. Yo, that's cool. Okay. Are these the guys that was worshipping the Harbinger at the beginning of the story? Are you okay? Guess you're okay. Are you okay? Oh, okay. I guess you're not okay as well.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Oh yeah, the littered bodies. What's supposed to be around here? Back to where we first started. Or at least in the story. Yeah, the sound of the rain has drowned out everything.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey in paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me,
matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake. It's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide.
So this is Main's Deep.
Turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Vengeance?
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, is that supposed to be big? What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Nemean.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide.
Nemean?
Twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. What the heck?
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. But now our goals align. And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
I see.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we just swim across?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Yep, I figured as much. I asked the wrong question.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for
I'm assuming this is like a ferryman.
They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far
That's cool.
shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else? Wait, he says anything strange. Is he one of Leviathan's?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimond, then this must be Caro, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Okay.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Do you think it actually worked? You're really getting into this.
Listen from the dead. Bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
So... Dang it. I'm gonna have issues upgrading my items now.
Awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Oh. Now what?
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Shadow descends. Obey.
Hey.
An unexpected discovery.
Chest. We get a little more summons. There's a little more. Oh, what? I can't search. I have to manually look for things. Dang. Here we go. The final battle. Yo. What? Yeah, this isn't I see stuff happening over there already. Let's do this. All right.
It's done.
Team.
The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Join me, team.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Let's go, team. Let's all rush at Threnodian together.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, shoot. Avidius?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can
No,
offer?
that's not Avidius. God damn it. I forgot his name.
The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to
What?
die?
He's blind?
Prisoner's Scar of Jingzhou.
That's right,
Surrender
Scar.
now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late.
Oh wait, I wasn't ready. What the heck?
One long. Beneath the dark tide,
Woo!
it stirs once more.
Ow.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Mandate calls.
What's this do?
Falls.
40k damage? Dang.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Wait, what?
Annihilation.
For Lola?
Right on time.
Oh no. Team. Dude, I got wrecked by 2 people.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent 2 overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan. Did they know our plan?
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
I thought Frolova was dead the whole time, but I guess she's back.
Been activated.
But she was
We'll guide
alive.
them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Hey, Fraxidus here too?
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Dang it, the Ferryman? Bro.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzlock?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Oh yeah. Come on. So the leader of faction himself decides to show up.
You are our honored guest.
Wait, is he the leader?
And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
There's no what? We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Oh, I guess we're just going ahead.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Halt me? Very well.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yeah, I get your name, right? Oh, Brenna going up against
paradise, hope lives on.
leader Fraxis by herself. Well, maybe not at full power.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
What? That day?
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Heck yeah. Come on.
Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Ow.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. Whew. Leave more enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Endure, defy. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on. Let's keep going, man. You can do it. Swim.
Come up.
These voices.
The heck? Everybody died? What the? What am I witnessing?
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. Montelli's.
No. Carlotta. Zonnie, no. Don't get shot. Why does this happen? No, they shot her twice.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
You bastard! Oh, I can't hit.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Oh, Gatorella! Stay alive! Wait! Aww.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. These my souls. Don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Hey, at least Lupa has a happy ending. Oh, she got poisoned?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Oh, you suck. Which one are you? Which one are you? No? What's this? Augusta.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
I'm still here, Augusta. Dang it.
You disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Dang it, I brought Yuno back.
Enough!
Okay. Where are you, Leviathan? Dang.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. No need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
What are you really after?
This story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps It is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script.
Oh, see, foreshadowing already.
My moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Oh, wait, do we... Fate should be written by all of humanity? No one has the right to dictate... Oh. The quill belongs to no one. Not you, not... Oh. It's all against. Dang it. I wonder what would have happened if I just joined Fraxidus.
By Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide,
Overthrax?
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Over.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So, I was your target all along? Wait, I don't know about that. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger was... Oh, okay.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Damn. Okay.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Explain.
What? So your true target is...
A special
Called
scene
Brenda.
between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
By stick slicks. Okay. What you got? Oh, that does not bode well. He's just blocking everything.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth have far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the Tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Man, get lost in the story.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Well, she got wrecked. What was that?
The Tacet discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternity. eternal darkness. Into hell.
Dang.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
What?
This blood. It should be enough.
What?
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Ooh. Damn! This animation is real.
They purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
Oh, she just took care of the Fractionist leader by herself.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus the Tidebreaker.
Yeah, I was surprised about that too.
They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite.
That well was a human?
Like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
No, I saw it.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
When I first walked in, I saw it myself. It's up there. It was the end. Okay, never mind. It's inner beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and opening. Use the TD power to within her. She can traverse the battlefield to eliminate and traverse to eliminate. Use relative blaze. Aiming, then point allows them to instantly from that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Summon Chimera and uses Dark Heart to change the world. A new path to okay. Beholder's vision's gate. And she can unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead. So she automatically kills upon seeing? I don't have to.
Vyvan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target prey mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart!
stay dead forever. See.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
Seize a moment. Or unleash finisher to slay all enemies.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Jeez. Where's that?
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
Huh?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Dang, so Rover needs to be
Let's
saved,
see
huh?
whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Oh, wait.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Carlotta?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stealing will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Whispering melodious ballad. What? It's fused with fatigue? Zani? Chacona then?
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak.
Wait, is there a grave over here? No. No grave? And there's holy melodies. Dreams. Cantarella. Viscumberry. Arathea.
Go on, then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Solar brilliance. Lunar radiance. Juno. And Lupa. Oh, I wasn't seeing where I was going.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? is above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Oh, Brenna, is that
in
you?
the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
My voice said, "This is the truth. I cannot
This
escape."
is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Hey, is this the location from where you log in the game? Oh, okay.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons. But...
hand holding?
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Yep, game login screen.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives.
I know that.
That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Just keep going, all right?
Take this spark with you.
My goodness, how much are you helping me?
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
I can't look around. I can't. I don't get to press forward?
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to
People
begin
have their
than
wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through a storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Dang it, Furlova. Weren't we together? Like friends?
Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Wait, did the wing just... Never mind. Huh?
Steel yourself. Defy
Wait.
prophecy. Rise above fate.
Has her
again.
hair always been...
If the
Okay, I'm
road
crazy.
ahead is dark,
Then let this soul...
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Wow. Wings on each side.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
It's a lot of people they're going up against.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Is everything around your side? What? Even the dragon of Durg is helping?
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really, you know?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
Well, that sucks.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I can't understand what he's saying.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Well, Rover almost lost hope just now. I'm here because of
The
all
Dark
of you
Tide
too.
showed us your memories.
What?
We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plot humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together, we'll bring down Leviathan. Bring Leviathan down. Sorry, I read that backwards.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate.
Oh, everybody's getting their one
Burn
line.
this false paradise to the ground.
Aw, Brent doesn't get a line. Who else is missing? Zani?
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh no, my frames. They're dying.
Gift wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Fight fire with
Quickly and swiftly.
Ow.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Wait, so I'm the last one? Dang it. I was the slowest.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh, even Lorelei is helping.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Oh, sorry for beating you up all that
What
time.
about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Dang. Chacona's just riding on her. On Pearl. Sorry, not Chacona. Rochia. Rochia was just riding on Pearl.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
I'll get to fight this version of her.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh, you get two of her? Oh, what the?
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
Very well.
With cold, waves follow.
There's so much going on.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long
Phoebe,
as we
help
stand,
me.
We can still bring Cardiff back. The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I am the beginning.
You are safe.
I'm getting wrecked. Wait! Wait! Let me go!
Your turn, Augustus. My blade course. Walk on.
Bathe in flames.
Behave now.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Wind cold, waves follow.
What the?
Oh, that timing.
Woo!
One more time.
Ow.
My paradise shall come!
Oh, I miss.
The wicked will face.
You can't break me.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oh, this is cool.
Timing's everything.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
The F4 sword blade.
And even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Hated hellfire.
devour them.
Wind cold, waves follow. I am the tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment!
Speak of the devil. Rise from hellfire! Explode! No passing!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back!
Not while I'm watching.
Down with you! Wind cold, waves follow.
Ow.
By decree, Fleur-de-Lis, you
Okay, what happened? What happened? Oh, phase 2.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Well, we had to stab Fleur-de-Lis the second time.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold
Welcome back, Carter, to the
deepest abyss of despair.
It sucks that we have to meet in this, situation.
People of Renacita,
Oh, the music.
hear my call. Unite with
Spirit
all
bomb.
your will and hope.
Woo! Hit it with the spirit bomb.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Damn.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to
Oh,
corrupt us
shoot.
with your risk.
It's the people of
Oh,
Renacita.
what is this?
They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance.
I don't know what's going on. There's so much going on right now.
Every
Oh.
man you commit will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. For divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Your form is shattering, and your fate
seal. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Let the tides take you.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in two, Rover! Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare your final reckoning. Take the time, Rover.
Damn. Ooh, the music. Damn.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas.
Betrayed us!
Trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Shoot. With Galbrina. A double wing. Oh, not double wing, but all right, Fraxis members, you want next? Bring it.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Damn. Let's go.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
I like it. I like the story. The ending was peak, man.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Oh, but why doesn't it work?
I only played a small part.
That caught me off guard, man. What the heck?
Truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice?
Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Hey, I got it.
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
I was prepared for that.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yep, it was her.
Huh?
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual Darktide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
Man, Roji and her gadgets are
If
the best.
Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Carithia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Dang. That was a good patch. For entire 2.0 sequence. 2.0 to 2... I forgot, 2.8? Man, this game has such good artwork. And I thought Frollo passed away, but apparently she's still alive. Or she turned into turned into frequency? Hey, that was a nice wallpaper there.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Oh, thank you, Phoebe.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
We're not done with the story, huh?
Why not savor this?
Still Act 11. Wait. Side daily event quest?
Why not savor this?
Hello. I'll have one Fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously? What kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, Viscum berries, mastic nouveau, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about your so what? Chimera leave me on a dry, huh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Ugh, never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
What the heck?
Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Oh, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, 1 side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, 1 wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
Charo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
What?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Bro, it took Charo forever to just show up. Charo. You see him once and you got a glimpse of him and he's gone already? Bro. What? Dang it. Alright.
Why not savor this?
Man with a few words, I see. Few words and no presents. Hey, Alto.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. will never forget Renesita and his storyline.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival! Oh, that wasn't a hooray.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
What?
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renesita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renesita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renesita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Hey, people from Septimont.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
What? So this isn't the final farewell?
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Damn. I think this is the all of 2.7 story.
How's
I couldn't stop
everything
playing it.
Good news and bad.
It kept my interest the whole time.
The gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What the?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Alright.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
I'm glad Alto is always a returning character, or seems to be.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
invite her?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
take your time to consider this offer.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
So does it mean you're joining us?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you get the promise? Yeah, what's your real name? Give it to me.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel?
Hey.
Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hmm?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
That would be the least of our concerns.
And don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Christopher. No, Cristoforo.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Final act.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled.
What?
A Threnodian resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Damn. Okay. After unlocking new terminal appearance, you can swap a terminal exclusive for Rover. New appearance unlocked.
The tides have whispered.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, we need one more echo from somewhere. You can make it quick. Where am I? Here we go.
Oh, this will be fun. Thrust forth in fury. Sink into the endless deep.
Do keep up. Cadence, hold. Life or death, no alternative. Witness, blossoms in wind. Mamma mia, avanti.
Nice. Oh, what the? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, cool. This is probably why I'll call it quits for today, and I'll continue next time. Oh, sorry.